I think Twitch played the ads again. I looked over and I was like, this should have been, we should have been done here. And then I saw it still had another like 2 minutes left. But good morning. Yeah, so much for the whole like waking up early thing. That did not work at all. Can't see it. I don't want to like bend down too much.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. How's it going? Because I know if I bend over, like the camera's just gonna like get stuck down here. But scruff it down here. Being the big old baby he is. Tried to carry him down the stairs just to make sure he didn't hurt himself. So it was a little slow going this morning, but he's got his medication. He should be good. He's just gonna sleep it off. But yeah, that just really slowed me down this morning. Holy crap. Has it really been 11 months? Thank you for the resub. Wait, wasn't there supposed to be noises with that wasn't a fart? Where was the long man? What the hell? What's the point of me setting all these things up if they just randomly stop working? Oh, I guess because it's a resub. Why does the resub not have the same thing as the sub? That is stupid. Well, it's, you gotta remind me afterwards that it didn't work right. Bruh. Well, oh, that's going through Stream Elements, not StreamerBot. That's why. But I have to go through that, update it. Although, I don't know why it doesn't... It should be the same thing. I don't know what the hell that is, but okay. Let's see. Nope, let's not turn everything off. That was the wrong thing to do. There should be, yeah, there's a resub. I literally have a resub thing. See, that's what it should be.
Do not fear a man that spams 1,000 memes. Instead fear a man that spams a meme 1,000 times.
I think it just doesn't like you. Because it's set up and it looks like it's running perfectly. Stop zooming in on me, camera. Stop it, I don't like it. Every time I turn around, I just see my face getting closer and closer. It's not even, it's turn off the face tracking. Yeah, it's because I was doing I had to do it through the browser. So it pulled up the browser sound and the OBS sound. Stop it. Stop zooming in on my face. Weirdo. But yeah, like that, it's literally just says anytime anyone subscribes more than 2 months. Like that's the whole variation is set up just for that. So that's part of the resub thing, so I don't know why it didn't do it. The emote spam is. So it's Stream Elements just shit in the bed. It wasn't me this time. All right, let's get started. I want to beat the crap out of something with a fireball. And I don't know if you guys noticed, I did make the tracker now. So whenever they say fuck, someone give me an exclamation point fuck.
Oh, would you look at this?
Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Ugh. I'm trying to make me be productive. I'm not going to kill things. Just take it. All right. This is what this. I love this little cute little predator. He's not even like really a Funko Pop, but he's kind of shaped like a Funko Pop. I just love the tiny little shoulder mounted laser. And into the nope, that's the Final Fantasy 16 box. Yep. In you go. I'm gonna redo all the packaging in there. I'm just slowly transferring them from the shelf down to the box. That shows you just how many of those damn things I have on that shelf. And like none of them are any like big major ones except for this 16 statue now. We don't. Yeah, it's. Where do I put things? Where do I put that? It's under the couch. I do lifts like in between when we do the stretch breaks. Usually when I actually have energy. Right now, probably not. Uppercut. Time to be cooking some crowd ads over here. Blam! But yeah, it's awkward because like between the dumbbells and the cycler, I don't have places to like put those. It was good. I was up till probably like 1, I think it was like 1:30. But then I was like, I should probably not like fuck my sleep schedule up entirely because I do need to go back to a normal one. So I kind of regretted it, but it's fine. And then I slept like a rock today, so.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
No, it was Bippy's Rest. That's what happened last night. It's gonna raid. Oh yeah. When did you end up quitting last night? Rosie's killer bees. Yoink! Nope, you ain't getting away. Yoink! Slice and dice. Nope, you're not done yet. Whee! 12:30-ish. Okay. Oh yeah, because you're Central Time, so I probably left at like 1 then. I want the item. Give me the item. I wish sprinting didn't take so goddamn long. Yoink! Okay, the Garuda Claw is my favorite thing now. Yoink! Yoink! God, I just wish I could only fight medium enemies now. Who's left? Oh, looks like someone wants to get yoinked. Yoink! Oh, I'm gonna have way too much fun with this. What a bird wants, what a bird needs.
That's one of our brand.
Whatever birds it wanted, something other than seed.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
That's all I do is deliver things.
This is for me, right enough.
Yeah, but you said you.
What some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of
All right, first off, fuck you.
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. I'll have it full of
I'm not
Gizal
Batman.
greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they?
I feel weird that they keep saying
To
chocobos.
seal the cart up tight. The smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure
I
to pass your
I
master
got what
along.
I need. So fuck him. Yeah, it feels weird that they're putting emphasis, or they're giving it a soft O. Like I always, growing up, I always heard them called chocobos, not chocobos. At least they're not putting emphasis on the second O and just be like chocobos. You're putting emphasis on the wrong syllable. Yeah, but Brody, you were saying you stayed up overnight, so you needed to go to sleep. Dude, I wish I had the ability to sprint for that long without like dying.
Arthur is as friendly as Gav claims.
Chocolate bows.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Stables again.
Why have they not made chocolate chocobos for Easter? Why has that not been a thing? That would be like perfect merch for them. Just chocolate bows.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Well, hello, Martha.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an imperial bearer with them.
For
She's supposed to be
protection,
not
hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention.
No, strapping lad, you say.
If he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said
Who are you talking to me?
help us.
Follow me.
Secrets.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that
And answers
so?
that need questioning.
Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right
How is that
bloody
thing even still
nuisance
up?
it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
He's dead.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Like dying?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The
dying.
alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe.
From living.
We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
Or die trying.
Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
We keep insinuating that this man is dead already.
Out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check
It's
on
just
another bridge. The one by
Deadly
the
silence, and then
gate.
it.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you see him
Bernard.
well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Yeah, I had to. Oh yeah, I had to turn it down. I had to turn it down a lot last night because, like, in the middle of a giant fight scene, it was getting louder. I feel like, so I had to keep bumping it down. And then now it's just quiet again.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
And I was looking around. I think I saw like a Google headline or something. They're talking about how apparently some of the fight scenes, or like the boss fights in this game, are causing like PS5s to overheat because it's just working so damn hard to keep up with it. Now I'm just paranoid that my PS5 is just gonna like catch fire all of a sudden.
Much obliged. Very well.
Much obliged.
We've got war with Waloon.
Wait, why did they decide that OE spells Eid?
And that must be the ladder.
Letter. Oh, I was gonna jump it. Yeah, ain't no fall damage. Is there another ladder? I just keep eating myself off. Whee! Oh, I thought that was me. I thought that was my legs shattering.
Come on. There he is.
Oh, sounds like someone needs a yoinkening. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yoink. That seems a little too loud now, right? Because of the fights. Let me know if this is at a good spot or if I need to lower it down because of the fighting. Yoink. And spin. Bam.
It's over.
It's over. That's fine. Okay, good. I just want to make sure we're not going to be in the middle of a fight and you're just going to hear an explosion and your ears are going to get blown out.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it.
Now go work on the bridge, damn it.
In these piles, when I turn around, I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
Do you ever think maybe you're just full of Geisel greens?
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind.
He must be a state worker. You know, nothing that gets put in for government work takes longer than like 4 months.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck.
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back.
Oh, you guys also friends?
Far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed.
I hear the levees are due to go up.
Not the levies. It's nice to know that even in fantasy games, people bitch about like taxes and stuff. We'll see. On dressing greens of Geishel. One, never down raw, lest bitter juices inspire violent retching and loose bowels. Okay. So if you eat some Geishel greens, you're gonna get the shits. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron. You're gonna get no better than slag. 3. By no means put it to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stabled bows. If suffer the fodder one must, first mix 9 parts drake mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen the malodor. Okay, so you can't eat Geishel greens. Otherwise, it's just gonna end badly for you. The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, and oh no, don't finger. No fingering. No fingering allowed, otherwise you get a swift boot to the arse. I don't even want to know what the correct version of that is.
You should think about pressing.
I'm just gonna let it what I think it is.
If there's anything you need, ask Martha.
Wait, didn't she just have a crystal? Is she a branded? I thought you had to be a branded to use a crystal. Hmm? Sounds sneaky, sis.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
Oh, he's
We
dead.
did. He's fine.
Motorboating and
We'll have
fingering.
the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food.
Like carpenters.
Can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
Unfortunately, we only have one bed.
We'd be delighted.
Quest complete. I love how dramatically it just pushes that in. Oh, dude, I got 900 points. Let me see what I can get now. I haven't messed around with my AP in a while.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
Oh.
No,
It's an IPA.
I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the
Oriflamme?
miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
I'm curious. Does this... Okay, I hate having to do the active time lore. Do bearers... See, cast magic without a... Oh, it's without a crystal. Okay, so normal people have to use the crystal. They can do it without. Men and women who awaken as bears are enslaved. They are marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools. Cheap alternative to the scarce and precious shards. The system of slavery has persisted for centuries and has become so ingrained in Valsanian life that the few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them as less than human. Which I still think is dumb. Okay, that's what I was trying to make sure I had it right. It was bears can do magic without it, and everyone else needs the crystal. So if they're taking all the crystals out, then that means that people are losing magic.
On the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Okay, well, first off,
poor
fuck
thing.
off.
You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I. Let them deal with it.
Okay.
Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well,
Jesus.
dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
You're right, biatch. Okay, first off, how do you know if a kid's a bear?
Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
If you're not gonna drink, then do work for me.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Really don't know. So it shows itself. Well, that's what I was wondering. Is like, how do babies? Like, how did she just have a baby and see, Like, did it come out the womb just like fire? That's a terrifying thought. Oh god, did the baby like taser with like thunder is coming out? Just haha, mom, fuck you. Also, this is something that has always like bugged me in fantasy stuff. Notice just how many freaking candles there are. See how many candles there are in this place? How do they have so many candles? Like, what were they making it out of? Because, like, I mean, they have to go through that amount at least once every night. And that is a stupid amount of candles. So, like, what the hell were they making it out of that was, like, that, what's the word I'm trying to think? I keep wanting to say proficient, but that's not the right word. Shit, what's the word? They have, like, that much stuff they can make candles out of. Maleficent? No. No. You know what I mean. There was so much of it that they can make candles out of it. Like, what do they have that they could make that many candles out every day?
I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Wait, so I'm still kind of... So, like, am I technically I'm branded. But was I originally? I wasn't originally, right? When I was a kid? Oh, why? Why did you do that? You silly. Oh, you ain't done. Nope, you ain't done. Yoink. I just love the yoink. And all that for 7 gil. Oh, you're a big adamantoise. I always love seeing these guys.
This one easy.
Like, could you imagine seeing a tortoise that big? Oh, and especially when I could do that shit. Oh, he's big mayoed. Oh, I can't hit him from the back. Giggity. How about you target? Hiya! You missed me. Ow, 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 ow. I got pinned in the wall. That's not fair. Aha! Spin cycle. Got him. Hey, buddy. You lay down and take a nap, bud. Trying to fight this one-handed. It's not working. Ugh. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to be in this. I don't want to be in this. Ooh, right in the face. Oh, damn. Hi, baby. You doing okay? You feeling better after your medicine? Good boy. Okay. Hi, buddy. Okay, where am I going? Alright, so if it's all the way down there, I'm gonna go this way. Yoink. Nope, you ain't done. Yoink. 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 I saved you from ice just to get burned. Bork, bork, bork. Any secrets? Oh yeah, another adamantoise.
How tall are you?
Oh no. Oh lord, he coming. Ow. He spat on me. Ow. I forget that that doesn't give me, like, invincibility. Whoa. Ow. No, 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 no. In the face. There we go. Fall him to death. Spin cycle. Woo! You missed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Yoink! Get down! I can't even down thrust. Oh no, don't hit me. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Almost there! Oh, there we go. I was like, I knew I was gonna get it at some point. The boy is now asleep on my foot. So now I'm not allowed to leave. He's straight up using my foot as a pillow. So I'm trying to, like, not move as much as possible. Yoink. Even though I set him up again on the couch so that he could have all of the comfy blankets and pillows that he wants. He'd be nice and comfy. No. He's like, no, I'm gonna come here to sleep on your foot. And have his, like, back up against the metal frame of my desk. I don't know how this is more comfortable for you, dude. And yoink. Oh, come on. Yoink. Bitch, I said yoink. What the hell's left? Yoink. Got him. Probably. He probably is just because he's feeling bad. I mean, it looked like, even though I was having to, like, carry him down the stairs, he was looking like he was putting some weight on it, so he should be fine. Why am I fighting an angry chocobo? He's like the parrot of chocobos. Man, these guys are angry. Big ol' angry chicken. That one I actually felt bad about. Oh yeah, all these AP I got. I've done nothing with it. Okay, I want to learn. I want to save it for the big ones. So my question is that do... Is that going to be a separate button, or is that going to replace one of the ones I have? I want to know what the recommended is. Let's see. Scott second attack. Okay, so I did put that on there. Why is this route covered in wild chocobos? Like, I'm gonna do it because I need the experience, but you're making me feel bad about it. Oh, they're passive until you slightly touch them. Feels like that. I'll be playing on my desk, and she'll eyeball him eventually. I bet I'm just fine. Yeah. Well, no, I mean, his leg is hurting now. I think he pulled something at the park yesterday. He's been limping, like, on it. And then, so I've been giving him some, like, he's got these, I think it's like pain relievers for anxiety because they also make him drowsy.
Darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
But hopefully, you know, with a couple days rest and light activity, he should be fine. If it's not better by tomorrow, at least like looking like it's getting better, then we're gonna have to go to the vet. Bitch, I said yoink. But one of my friends here, she's a vet tech. She checked it out. She said he didn't like break anything or like dislocate anything, so it should be fine. Just gotta stay off it. The problem is, like, after he did it, right, and he was like sitting on it, because, you know, I guess, you know, whenever you favor it, like, he'll just like sit on top of it so it doesn't have to move or anything. But then his dumbass was like, oh, hey, look, there's a mail truck, or hey, look, there's like a loud kid on a bike. I'm gonna go bark at him. And would just keep running on. I'm like, you're an idiot. Now we have to go inside because I have to protect you from yourself. Apparently he wasn't too hurt that he couldn't go and bark at things. What do we have here?
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
Wait, do they explain who Grieger? Nope. Just want to know who the gods are.
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
Touch my sack.
Then please, follow me. I don't want to die.
Please, Father. Shut me for the pain. I beg you.
The light.
Someone made a mess in the sheets.
I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering.
Why are they
to the
suffering?
extent that I can, for the time they have left.
I don't get it. They got sweaty feet.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
as it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
Goddamn Motu.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
So wait, does that mean that you only get like so much casting you can do in your lifetime? Or is it just from repeated use? I'm guessing like overuse.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Alright, I think I can fast travel, right? Oh, not this kind of fast travel, though. Won't this just send me to the... Like, I'm already in this map area? Well, that's what I'm not 100% sure of, because, like... Am I really a branded, or... Because I have, like, blessings of the Phoenix. And then, you know, I kind of yoinked Garuda out of that one chick. So I don't know if I'm going to follow the branded rules.
Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
You gonna give me a sympathy shag?
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Where
You do seem to have a lot of friends. The slumbering chocobo. I feel like these seals are going to be a lot
welcome
common occurrence. I can't get over the sound design in this game.
You were right, Sid.
Like, the amount of leather sounds that they have.
Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
And then, like, the drinking sounds that they had before in the party. I just can't imagine how, like, whoever the Foley artist was, like, they had to sit there and just, like, stretch and rub leather for, like, an hour just to get all the sounds they could possibly need.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye.
Uh-oh.
With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
Oh, is he petrifying? Is that still having DOMs too?
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Like, why did he just use a crystal this time? Can you not light it himself now?
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
What was that, bud?
Oh.
What? What are you working at?
I knew a girl. Back in the day.
Her name was
She was
Martha.
a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her.
Oh, I think my neighbor's getting another delivery.
For a while, I even thought
Of course,
I could.
it's white barking.
But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool.
See.
I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
Why does this collar have that many buttons on it?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
You working?
I'll try. And Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting.
Aw, Goots.
Ta-ra then.
Let's see. He still hasn't even fully woken up yet, apparently. New quest note nearby. Oh, there's several. Holy crap. What does it want?
I have to find. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you?
Martha
What
told
gave
me
you that
all about
idea?
you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious.
Not his life.
What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
What a bitch.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
It keeps telling me, you're not getting paid for this.
We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false.
Oh,
acted like he was one
there's
of
a
us,
cock.
and the old time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away...
Oh no, did it reset?
Fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald.
What the hell? Why did it reset?
This one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is
What was it at earlier?
Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Is it at 13?
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't
Yeah,
want you
Ron.
to do any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own
Okay.
hands.
Let's try it again.
Very difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
What the hell? Oh, wait. You know what I bet it is? Let me... No, the initial value was 13. So why is it... Well, okay. Why? It worked fine for the what the fuck counter. It's so dumb, because it worked just great. Okay, we're gonna have mind me, just doing my job. Well, maybe I should not have just straight up fucks on the screen. Now I'm thinking about maybe they went out not like that. Alright, we're gonna change this to exclamation point F. I just realized they may not like that. They might not like that one. Okay. Let's see. There's that one. There was, yeah, one down here. Let's see what you gotta say.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse
You open your
my luck,
eyes?
I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
It's gonna be surrounded by, like, those
I can't
crawfish.
promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
What a dick.
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Of course. Alright, we'll... Yeah, we got a few minutes. We can do that. Let's smash some bog crabs. Whee! Yoink!
Never heard of
Come on.
crabs eating
Yoink!
crystal. This should be interesting.
Damn it. Crack that bad boy open! Yoink. Cook him on the inside. Oh, hello. Blank. Sure, you can.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Damn it, he's asleep on my foot again. Now I'm gonna feel bad if I wake him up for the break. Where do you go, ding dong? Don't drop your crystal again. How did it, like, plinko its way all the way down there?
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Oh, it's foul. Wait, hold on. Thin membrane with fetid muck covers the crystal, which is still in his holder, otherwise it appears undamaged. He shat it out.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Why does this guy look like he's stoned?
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more
Where was he fishing that?
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones if they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Are those crystals, like, good for a long time? Or do they have, like, a short window as well? Okay, it is time for the ads. So let's go ahead and do a stretch. A long time or a good time? All right, we're gonna do the ads. I'll play some music in the background. Don't forget you can queue one up for it if you like. Go and pull this up. And we're not there yet. Calm down. Calm down. All right. So yeah, we're just gonna do a quick 3 minutes. If you're subbed, you'll just see the screen, and if you're not, you'll get some ads, and we'll just play some music in the background, so you're not missing anything. But otherwise, it is break time. It's break time. I'm gonna make this into a button so I can stop struggling with this. All right, I'll see you guys in like 3 minutes. my foot back. Alright, we're back. You want to look over here? I don't know why you decided to randomly go over there. Okay. Man, I'm already here. What am I like trying to like go off somewhere? Okay, inquire around about Norris. I guess it's just down there. Sprint, bitch. It takes so long.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right.
No, great. He gets swarmed by crabs. Can I just can't eat myself off the bridge? Come on! There's no fall damage.
You barely have to step. Good girl.
Fine, I'll play by your stupid rules.
One of our branded.
Oh, I dare you. I dare you try taking me in.
Gotta keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, Norris. Where are you? I found lamp.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
I wonder. Hey, Norris.
Norris, I presume.
God, I just imagine like you're over by the river and some dude just appears behind you.
So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave.
I know, right? Everyone seems to know Norris.
Please, don't do this.
Wait, what?
You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
Is it running a second ad?
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
I think it just ran a second ad for no reason.
You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
What the fuck you did?
I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bear without a brand.
It literally just showed that it was running another ad, but gave me 0 extra time for it. Is Twitch trying to like sneak in extra ads? Like, honestly, with the amount of shit they've been pulling lately, I would not be surprised. But, come on, that's just downright fucked up if that's what they're doing. You shut up. You ain't gonna do shit.
You barely have to step.
Where are you, Brendan? Oh, here you go.
I'll be fucked if I'm...
Did you just say fuck?
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
A lantern?
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
Nah.
Alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Oh, so I'm actually getting paid for this. Ooh, we're getting close. Let me see if that big attack is actually like a separate thing. Alright, any more side quests? There is one up here. Okay, it'll be on the way. Onward to East Pool.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
Oh wow, he did it all in like one day.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
They've been waiting weeks for that to get done. He did it in like a day.
Pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
I like these guys.
Keep our wits about us.
Yoink! Damn it, I keep doing that in the wrong order. Get wrecked. Wait, I just realized I have that equipment on that does nothing for me, right? Rook's Gambit. I don't even have that. I'm such an idiot. I have the equipment on that does nothing for me. Let's do Rising Flame. I was doing the cooldown of something I don't even use. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, what? It wasn't close enough for that. But I did the yoink. Adamantoise. Kaboom. Oh, he's already starting out. Dang. Maybe that pushes me back. Oh, I was expecting the parry. Ow. I missed. Oh my god, 30 gouges. Oh my god, he took so much damage. Ow. I was far enough away. How was I not far enough? Ow. Oh, he spit on me. Ow, he spit on me again. Woo! Oh, he's not high enough yet. There we go. Yoink. Just tear away at him. Bam, 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 bam. Come on, break him down. Got him. Wait, wasn't there an item? Did I grab it already? Must have. Like, most things are not a challenge. Like, they just take, like, one hit from a special and then they're dead. But, like, those adamantoids, dude, they take a beating. I'm mainly just fighting everything because I need, crafting materials. I know, like, some people get pissed off whenever you add crafting. Some people love it, some people hate it. This one, I feel like it's pretty good, because it's not, like, very blatant, like, you have to get this, otherwise you're gonna die. Yoink. I said yoink. Tear him up. Eat that weed. Where are you? Spin. What's going on over here? Footpad.
Nice boots you got there.
You made a mistake there, buddy. Whee! Yoink! I love how they're just chilling out while these, like, prey scorpions are just hanging out over here, too. They weren't bothering them at all. Dang it, I keep knocking them just out of reach. And uppercut. Ooh, I see an item. Yoink. Deadly combo. I can't walk in the water. Yoink. He's just lazing around, going about his day, enjoying the sun. All of a sudden he gets yoinked and starts getting clawed to death. It almost makes you feel like I'm the bad guy. What in the hell is that thing? Friend or foe? Can I pet it? Oh, nope, it's mad. Pro tip, guys, you cannot pet the antelopes. Oh, he ran away. Dang it. Bork, 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 bork. Where am I? I've been heading the wrong direction this whole time. I just keep getting distracted by all these, like, enemies floating around.
You there! Over here! Excuse me,
I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded.
Wow. Everyone's such a piece of shit.
Your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you?
Everyone's got like a weird smile like
she
this.
won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead.
Mean.
Arthur's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
I love how everyone's got like the weird smile on their face, and then like Clive just never smiles.
Aye, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
They're just animals. You don't have to call them
When you've seen every
bastards.
last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
You know, for someone who's asking for help, you're very demanding. Off you go, then. All right, go on now. Get.
Hungry and mean.
I feel bad because like they're just starving monsters or starving animals. But it's what I was hired to do. Nope.
Gotta find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
To let him know that Bryce is just a little bitch. What in the hell is that? I have to fight it. I have to find out what that thing is. Spin cycle. Okay. Let's wait. Let things recharge. I don't know what that dude is. It looks like what is that enemy type? I forgot. Is it just ogre? Oh, is that a minotaur? I guess he looked different. He has like a different coloration than the one I saw. Ow. Whee! I'm airborne. Ow. I did not hit that quick enough. Let me get on your level. Ow. I keep hitting R2, which lets me select the magic and not the dodge button. God damn it. Did it again. So all I'm doing is just tanking hits to the face for no reason. I'm just wailing on his crotch again. I feel bad that's the main way to take care of these dudes. Whoop! Ow. I was airborne. Not fair. Yoink. I was gonna say, you guys could help. Ow. And I got the number of that bus. Whale on his junk. Junk on his whale. Jill, what the hell are you doing? Just making ice castles. Calm the fuck down, Elsa. I'm bleeding, making me the victim. Now, wasn't there... I guess I already got the item thing that I saw. And just go ahead and prune this flower. You're not done. Goodbye. Another enemy? Oh. Yoink. Dang it, I did it again. Oh, look, another Minotaur. Whoops. Did not mean to do that one. I feel like the Minotaur mains I need for crafting things. I wish I would find more potions out here. Hooah! Oh boy! Nope, nope, nope. Pew 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 pew. I can't think. Oh, I gotta go. Wait, can I just? I can just stay up in the air like indefinitely. Oh, okay. Oh my god. I almost feel bad for this guy. Oh, dang, I don't think I got that in time. Ow. Help.
Not this time.
Stab him in the butt. Run away. Yoink him down. Why does that only work like sometimes? Ugh. Right in the dick. I don't know why the stagger, like the partial stagger or whatever it's called, it only works like half the time. Ooh. Wee! Got him. Alright, I think that was... Is that it? Is there an item or anything over here? No secrets. Ooh, box. There we go. That's the secret I need. And again, the fact that meteorite is just an uncommon material kind of blows my mind, because like, what other things can we find that are going to be like that much stronger?
Bryce. What's it to you, bearer? Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You
got rid of the wolves.
A single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Oh, Frederick!
You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that.
Wow.
Served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks, true master.
What a piece of shit. You wanna go come inside, bud? Yeah, eyes up here. Follow me down. Don't stare at my butt. Weirdo camera.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Look, the killer flowers. That must be my next target.
That's enough. It's over.
Yeah. Just, I didn't even trigger him this time. I just immediately started murdering. Whoops.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Those areas seemed a very different place back then.
Did you say Lord Mad Dog? Lord Mad Dog 2020. I want to go into the windmill. Look, we found an old bone grinder. Maybe I'll play Strahd. Although that house wasn't really big enough. When did we end up in Holland? There's just so many windmills now.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Just immediately like, oh, murder?
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all.
Why does she look like she's younger than I am?
Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
Wee, wee, wee.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
No one's making eye contact.
It wasn't easy, but we survived,
And now we're back.
Oh, look, a pretty window.
Wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
So, how about this weather?
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house
That's
holds
everyone's
many
out.
memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Oh, it's that guy.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to figure out what that noise was.
It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
Yeah, who are the gods here?
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Okay, wait, I want to see. Do they have... I just want explanation on the... Like, Metia. Burning red star that sits beneath the moon, folklore ascribes to Metia the role of message bearer to the moon, so it is common across Valithia to wish upon a star that one's heartfelt desires might be conveyed to the heavens and beyond. Oh, is that little one to the left? Okay. Now, Keith. All she did was, like, lean into his face and breathe heavily.
Some rest.
Just...
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Look, guys, I know we're gonna have a nice, like, romantic moment, but it's just... Good night.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
What, did she put makeup on me?
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Why?
Elwyn became Archduke. Our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
I look like an extra from Castlevania. I look like I want to be Belmont.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
I guess that's this outfit that you can't really see much.
They suit you well.
They call me Clive Belmont. I'm here to hunt vampires.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Did I technically set that one off? Did I like actually? I guess so, since it said I could select it. Ooh, look at my sword, it's so shiny. Wait, why do I have two swords? Since when did I have a second one?
Take your fancy.
Oh, dude, meteorites are so common. I can just buy them. Definitely gotta get more potions now.
Yeah. There you are.
Cha.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
I just look like my dad and talk like my dad and have a brand on my face, but I'm not Clive.
Fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
Nope.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire.
You don't
Not
say.
least for the bearers who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rossfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
Sword now.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son
Oh
still
man, he's gonna be like
lives,
a fanboy,
and
isn't he?
that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
He's gonna be a full-on fanboy.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
So he doesn't even do anything useful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Sure this harvest
He's not here.
The one time we're supposed to meet up with this
I can't
kid.
leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
He didn't even like give me a name or anything though.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
I feel like everyone in here has like
Looking for an elderly
RBS
bearer.
or RBF real
You
bad.
wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry.
Yes, I get it. My mom's a bitch.
I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Yay!
Good day, milady.
I'm just standing here holding my stick.
For you.
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the
Fantasy
kitchen
feast?
at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke.
Maybe he sees dead people.
He is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
How's a Vicereine?
Anyway, he'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey.
Oh, the wife of Viceroy.
Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak.
I see what
He'll
you
be
did
in the
there.
stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. Me. making you do all this in my stead?
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Oh, Patrick. Everyone's just standing around, like, questioning life and not actually doing anything.
Bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
No, this is Patrick.
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Well, here's my whole life story. She's still just standing there like... I can't hear the name and not think that.
So that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Wait, hold on. I wanna... He's got like the inverse color palette of the Castlevania Lords of Shadow, that Belmont. Like, where he's got red shirt, black everything else. This guy's got black shirt, red everything else. I was like, it straight up looks like that. It's driving me nuts just thinking about it.
Still no sign.
Oh, better not go into the marshes. You get hit by a Krabby Patty. Oh, I'm coming. We'll find that old man.
There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
Uh-oh.
Bippytee.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Look at my He-Man looking ass sword too. Mud daubers. Yoink. And boom. Oh crap, more of them.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Why are all of these animals pissed off at once? Just from a guy that's just hanging out on the cliff top, praying. In quiet. Like, he's not even, like, being loud about it. And you guys are all pissed off for no reason. Yoink. Bam!
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
There you go, that's how you hide the brand, is just grow a full beard.
Who you think?
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
Oh, what's makes you feel so bad?
We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Hopefully that's not too soon.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but
Some might say his final one.
Of the matter, a damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid.
What?
Who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well,
Like,
my lord,
anonymously?
my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Back in my day. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead, since we're at the top of the hour, let's go and do our stretch, because I just need to get up and walk around for a second. Yeah. We'll do a quick ad break, go ahead and do a stretch, get a drink of water, get a snack, whatever you need, and then we'll be right back. So it's break time. Seriously? It's break time. There we go. Okay. We'll be right back. I'll see you guys shortly. Okay. Opera Omnia is opening. Oh, was it? I haven't played that one. Oh, sweet, I have enough points. I can get the thing now. So is that gonna take over one of my abilities? It does. What's the cooldown on this thing? Alright, let's see how well this one works. Stop making me do a QT, just open a door.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder.
Yeah, it's like you just open the door and it's just immediate death and desolation.
Soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Oh no, that's still monsters. You can just get right fucked out here.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
See a crystal in a door. I'm guessing I don't have the ability to open that yet.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Why are so many tree branches falling? I don't trust
I can
it.
hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
God.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Just let me sprint. I love how now I'm getting these potions and high potions when I'm not even fighting things.
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
Dun dun
Where
dun.
it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
It's that humming that I'm hearing. Is Phoenix Gate just like brimming with magical energy? Huh. I wonder if there's going to be fighting there. I can only imagine this is going to be a nice, peaceful mission in there. Nothing bad is going to happen from it. It'll all be fine. I'll look at Torgal being best boy.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Pile of ash. Exactly how I left it.
Let's have a look around. Could I have done
Could anyone?
Oh, so that's our banner. Yeah, the little phoenix one. That was one, like, our little banner things that we had. I still don't know who all the other ones are, though.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
Uh-oh.
That's him.
Get him!
He's the only one who can tell me what happened.
If only it didn't take me 10 seconds to sprint. Ooh, nice transition.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This
like a gate.
is the Hall of
Phoenix.
the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
I mean, but what does that do for you, really, though?
You would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Well, let me guess, it's going to open for us.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Maybe
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Maybe he was Joshua. Told you it was gonna work. Knew it. I knew it. Clive's gonna somehow be like the chosen one for all the icons.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Okay, Raven. But wait, aren't we like breaking the law by bringing her in too? I mean, maybe if I'm technically considered the dominant.
Let's see if this one opens.
It doesn't. We're just trapped in a hallway forever. Okay.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
I mean, except minus all the holes in the ceiling.
Anything like this. Jill?
What did you do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. For a second, I thought that was the Walking Dead intro. Beat him until he stopped moving. Good, I like it. Good plan. Fallen bug. I can't see what I'm dodging. Alright, let's see what the cooldown timer is on this bad boy. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't really help now. I can't tell what the timer's gonna be at.
More trouble.
Dang it. Hey, hey, hey. There are other people here you can fight. Thank you. You going? Lamo. Good. Beat you into the corner.
That's enough.
Oh, hello. Dude, okay, that one's gonna take forever to come back.
Still function.
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
I wonder if that's gonna be worth it. To have that much of a cooldown. Look, I'm only like halfway through, and I mean everything else is recovered. What was that ability called? Flames of Rebirth. Didn't I get like a... No, I didn't get a thing for that. Okay, I guess that'll probably work. Zoom! Ow. Very rude. Burn. Oops.
Sick of Torgal.
Yoink. Got him. Okay. I don't like what this music is doing, that little wow. For a second, it made me think that the capture was just being weird. Open sesame. Oh, he's gonna be a big boy, isn't he? Yep, he's chunky.
Then let's give it one.
Ow. Ow. Stop it. Whoop. And uppies. Oh, you're gonna get it now. 1, 2, 3, and kick. Spin. 1, 2, 3, and hit. And then big boy damage. That healed me a little bit. See, now it's gonna be on cooldown for fucking ever. I don't know where he's swinging at. Ow, he can reach behind his back? Ow. Ow, stop it. Dang it. Oh, okay, good, it still hit him. Tear him apart. Bam. Are you dead? Thank
Does any
you.
of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Ooh, what does that do? Favor of wind. Increases gouge. Ooh, that'd actually be good. Because I feel like, I mean, he gets a shit ton of hits, but it's weak. So if you can increase the damage, that it applies to like 30-something hits. Wait, how do I... Oh, add shortcuts. Open the door. There are more balls here. Oh god, they're bombs. Oh no.
Whatever they are, I don't think...
No! I don't want to use fire on it. I'm scared. Yoink. Oh! Oh! He made big noises. There we go. Yoink. Was that just his dying animation? Okay. Cool, so if I can kill him before he goes boom. I'm gonna try fire. This is probably gonna end badly. But why not? Go big or go home. Oh, look, he's dead. Okay, so I guess, do elemental differences not matter in this game? Because, like, I would have expected that to heal him a little bit. But I guess not.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
I mean, you would think, but, hasn't really been showing otherwise.
Here we go again. Where will we
I thought we were going down earlier.
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we follow
Maybe if he was
the way down.
Joshua.
Come on, let's keep looking.
You're not Joshua. Ow. Nope. Nope. No, you missed me. Ow. 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 I can't get over there. I want to get rid of the balls. Get fucked. Oh, I thought I could break him before it. Look, now it's just bing, bang, bang. And now he's down. Yeah, 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 yeah. 561. Okay, so I get like 300 hit points. That's not bad at all. Whoop. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all, but whatever. Yoink. Ow. Rude. Not fair when you bring friends and you expect me to entertain them too. I can't get out of that fast enough. How am I supposed to leave and not get hurt? Yeah. Oh! Ow. Pain. Pain is bad. Ow, pain is bad. I'm so glad I healed. Ugh. Yeah, like that. I don't know if that does extra damage, but I tried. What? Woo! To the couch. Ha ha ha! Tearing away at your butthole. Ow. Stop cheating. I can't even, like, reach the middle of my back. How are you swinging double swords like that? Ow. Phew, phew, phew. Literally, he had one hit left in him. Not cool. Get out of here. Up we go. Crunch. Spin cycle. Both of you are dead. Who's left? Oh god. Oh no, new enemies approach. I was gonna hit everybody. Oh, it only hits the one guy. That kind of sucks.
That's enough.
Here we go. Yoink. I don't know what he was about to do, but I said no. Oh no. Oh no. Mistakes are being made. Oh my god. I got straight up murdered. I was like, it's fine. It'll just probably take me down, like, mostly dead. Nope. Just immediately dead. Did you hear Jill screaming in the background? She didn't even get hit by it. What was she's whining about? Alright, note to self. If bomb goes off, get the hell out. Don't just sit there and keep gouging it. Bark! Bark, bark, bark! Dude, I bought one of those, and now you're just gonna hand me one? I spent good money on that shit. Yeah?
I don't like this.
Oh, that is a big boy. Isn't that usually like an end game enemy? What are they called, like Onslaught or something? Iron Giant, yeah, oh, that's what it was. Ow. Let me just tickle your footsies with my air magic. How about I get up on your level? Oh boy. Oh, he's stepping. Oh, he's not done. He's not done. He's not done. Ow. God, that goes so far around. Hey-ya! I did not do as much as I had hoped. Ow. such a delay in those. Puppies. Whoop. Ow. Nope, that's a hurt. Ow. Woo! Missed again. Jesus. It drains the stagger bar so quickly. I love it. Come on. Oh my god. 12,000 damage, and he's still like, that wasn't even a quarter.
Destroying an energy.
No, stop it. Ah, come on. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Ah. I don't like Atomic Ray. That did not sound like it was gonna be fun.
This is our chance.
Yeah, believe me, I'm already beating the shit out of him. Get him. Ow. That still hit me. Oh, you run like a little bitch. Ooh. I'm gonna save this for after I stagger him. Missed again. Oh yeah. Build up that combo meter, baby. Oh wait, oh no. Oh, it's sweet. It's gonna go off. Yeah. Get wrecked. Iron Giant dismantled. And that's just one of them. There's probably like dozens of them in here. Look at his cute little pointy shoes.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Why do I feel like the Fallen are gonna end up being like aliens?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Look at it. Oh, God. Wait, why is there a Garuda shrine?
Some kind of mural.
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Are there stairs? Favor of the Wind. One's Wicked Wheel. That's the one that shoots up. Okay. What'd that do? %, or just... I mean, okay, that's probably a better scaling, to be honest. Although, do I use it enough to offset 7 full just regular attack? What's my attack at now, anyways? Oh, 224? The 7 increase? No. That does not scale well enough. I see an item. I was like, I wonder if it's gonna be a potion. I'm gonna use it automatically. Bum, bum, bum. Oops, all potions. Is there any way I can carry more of those on me? That'd be nice. Ew, what the hell? Oh, why is it jiggly? Yeah. It's jiggling at me menacingly. Oh, great. We're already starting off with a lich. Cool. Love that. Ow. Stop it. Spin. And uppercut. Dang it. Ow. Woohoo. Stop running. Ow. Damn the bot. Am I gonna get it? Am I gonna get it? Hell yeah. Okay. And one last one and boom. Burn, bitch. Burn, lich. Resh. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but I'm not happy about it. I don't want to be near you. Help. Stranger danger. Get too many things happening. Ow. I'm gonna get to you eventually. There we go. Spin. Get wrecked. Okay, 22. We're booking it.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
You don't say. I mean, it's not like I expected this place to be an open library, but... Uh-oh.
Look out!
Great. What the heck? Ghosts? Why are there so many ghosts now? Okay, who's left? You! Okay, that's not too bad. These guys aren't too bad. I hit the button.
What happened?
Another fallen wonder.
It's all the fallen wonders. Of course, another potion, yeah. Still haven't used them. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, you guys are really, like, pushing in on this. Yoink. Oh, and he went. Did you say break wind? Yoink. Lunge. Yoink. Lunge. Gouge. Gouge. Doing the gouge. He gets caught up in it. I can't control him after that. it's not like moving around.
Well, that did something.
That did something, all right. I don't know what, but it did something.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
How did the hooded guy do all this quicker than I could, and then it like given enough time to reset too? That's what always kills me whenever they do stuff like this in games, where it's just like, oh yeah, you're chasing somebody down who definitely did all this before you just had to, and it just all reset before you got to it.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
A very corrupted group.
How old
That's
do you
not even Rita.
suppose this is?
Is that gonna be chaos?
1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle, do you think?
Some sort of god.
Oh, I hate the high-pitched noise. I hate that high-pitched noise. I hate it when, like, they use that in anything. Because I feel it. I feel it bad. I'm here from Organization 13.
You're him. The second dominant of fire.
And Master of the Keyblade.
Who are you?
What?
What?
Did we burn down the whole ruins? Did I make an oopsie?
I'm back.
Oh, okay.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
What is going on?
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. Joshua died, I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did, to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
So then, am I gonna actually be able to control it? Just confused, like, where do you go? Oh, wait, no, what? No. No, don't tell me I'm fighting him.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
I'm sorry. What? Ow. Show who you truly are. You're dead. Ow, I can't get over to him. Let me cut your feet up. Woohoo! I don't know if I'm gonna stagger this guy anytime soon. Okay, can you like not target the face? Of all things? Alright, nope, get out, get out, get out, get out. Oh boy, that was... Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. I'm gonna go after your kneecaps. Oh, what? I'm able to pull this guy down? You shitting me? Got your nose. Oh no, oh no. Nope, did not dodge that. I didn't mean to use this, but it's fine, it's whatever. I honestly kind of need the healing. Ow. Ow. Why am I fighting an icon by myself? It seems so unfair. Oh, that saved my life, apparently. Oh, he's down. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right in the side of the face. Oh, this is all I can do. All my abilities are on cooldown. Have at you. I'm gonna burn them toes. Ow. Oh, no. I timed that way too late.
You're too late! Enjoy the poop!
That one actually worked. Everything's on fire. Oh god, I have to fight myself. Ew.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right
Way to take the drama out of the moment. Bruh. Ow, stop it. Why are you more effective with my abilities? Why are you dodging into the fireballs? Oh my god, dodge to the left! What I'm holding down. Jesus. Ow. I can't do that. That's not fair. I need healing. Ow, 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 stop it. Wait, yoink? Said yoink. Come here, I'm cutting you up. I'm the one doing attacking. You jerk. Ow. Come here. Let me cut you. There we go. And drop down. Build it up, build it up. That was not enough. Oh, he's taking on a real, like, Dark Link look. Oh. He's got that half Link.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Yeah, so I should be able to do that, right? Like, I can do that now? Woohoo! Ow, stop it, ow. But it's my turn. I'm hitting you now. Oh, I don't want to be there. Chop him up. Oh, come on. Ow. Stop it. Woohoo! Come on, if I could stagger full Ifrit while he's at the half bar, I should be able to take this guy down. Ah. Sweet. Okay, I can go to gouge, and then I can go to big attack, whatever the hell that's called. That'll stop the timer right about now. Got him. See, I'm doing like 10,000 damage. Woohoo! And I'm still just barely wearing away at him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I don't want to be there. I don't want to be there. Pew, 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 pew. Stop it. Stop it. No, stop it. Leave me alone. Bang, 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 bang. Oh no, I don't want to be there. Ow. Yeah. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, fire bad, fire bad. Oh, he turned on me. That's not cool. Get him. Come on. Spin attack. They still, that's so much health. Nope. 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 Ow. Okay, that one was a yep. Just kidding. Ah! Stop it. Stop it. Ow. It's that second one always gets me because I don't know where to dodge. Whoa. Tear him down. Tear him down. Oh, come on. Jerk. Whoa. Getting too close and I don't like it. Ow. Okay, I just dodged all these. Put it. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Nope. Wing attack. Where'd you go? Ugh. Ugh. Gotta breathe heavy.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
Are you now? Oops. My controller.
Together, then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
What? Accept the truth. Oh my god, that is so spiny.
Show yourself, Bippytee.
I would be poking myself all the time accidentally. There we go. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. Oh, I can use other icon attacks too. I'll gouge the ever-living shit out of him with that. Woo! Ah! Nope, quit it. Nope, quit it. Bam! Come back here. Don't run away. Kia! Oh, he was just waiting to go down. Oh my god. It's dark, Ifrit. Can I accept the truth again?
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
This is some pretty epic music right now, too. again. Yep. Wait. It's just gonna be punch fights. Punch beam struggle. Oh. Sure you can. That was a very dramatic finish. Accept the truth. So I am like a chosen one type situation. Yeah, acceptance. We're at that stage of grief.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill.
Did you not see the entire bit of inner turmoil I was going through?
I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
No, he's not in here. You're not gonna tell her that, you know, the hooded man is me.
Clive, are you sure you're all right?
No.
Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never
I
were
really
one
need
to
ice
hide from the
magic.
truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
have changed.
I've got boobs now.
But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
All right, stare into each other's eyes, direct heavy breathing, and let's go to bed. Joshua.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
That was the most British thing I've ever heard. Confounded. Okay, wait, before we continue on, we gotta do the break. I already had a snooze at once, and it keeps climbing closer to it. So, let's go ahead and do the stretch. It's break time. There we go, first try. And then we'll come back and see what's going on here in the meanwhile times. See nothing. Okay. I think I've mentioned this guy before. His name is God Metal, like game metal, like mixture. He's one that's been like does a lot of the like the metal covers that I listen to. I realized he had a YouTube channel where he has music videos, but that he also plays all of this himself. And actually does some pretty dope editing. So I just subscribe to that for sure. This guy's like beyond talented. Okay. We'll keep that up for later. Castle Dazbog. Meh. Okay, calm down, Thanos.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, yes.
Does being the dominant just make you go insane? So I'm noticing a trend here. Wait, oh no, is that? That's not what's her face's head. Is it? Is it? What's in the box? What's in the box?
Benedicta.
I'm guessing that was her head. God damn, Sid. You're going hard out here on the war zones. It's the meaning of life. Ooh, new iconic abilities such as ignition. No remix, no remix. Don't do it. We don't acknowledge that man. Limit break gauge. Also, if its abilities are shared with those for Phoenix, can be confirmed. Oh, so I had to share in between the fiery ones. Release Clive's Inner Beast and Semi Prime. If it by playing when this gauge is full, we're taking damage by successfully performing offensive. Oh, that's what the little stars and like all the little pop-ups are for. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, special HP, regeneration, and guard breaking abilities. Sweet.
So, what next?
We return to East Pool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
All right. Oh.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Well, I would have kept up with Torgal if he hadn't knocked me out of my sprint. Oh, great. There are people in the town, aren't there? This isn't gonna be good.
What happened here?
Dude. Hold on. Dude, you were limping around because of your ankle, or because of your leg, and yet you still feel the need to scoop out the food and then drag it over here to eat it? You weirdo.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
I did it again.
We've got a live one.
Answer me.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Okay, I will remember that. No survivors for you. Why are there bats in here? Snap it. Collateral flames. Alright, who's left? Nobody? Oh, here we go.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Brandy?
Oh yeah? You think you get it? Try this on.
And you'll die one.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Oh, I heard something completely different. Okay, so that's gonna go in and out a lot quicker than I expected. Oh, you love it. And upsy daisy. Mash. You ain't done. You can't get away from me. Kick. Oh, I didn't hit the other guy. Dang it. Whee! Oh, I'm full again. Hell yeah. Oh! Oh, jeez. Oh my god, I'm beating the crap out of him. See, that runs out so quickly. Yoink. And uppercut. Smash. Yoink. You wanna go outside, bud? Alright, give me a second.
To the sword! Bearer or no!
Wait, do they actually have these guys, like, flying with them? And drop. And yoink. Jeez, how'd they blow a giant hole in the wall like that?
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them.
I'm gonna take a guess and say it was him.
Bella's command.
Oh, he is a big boy, and I don't like that. Nope. I should probably get rid of the caster first. And oh, dude, that was a hell of a crotch stomp. Whoop. Bruh. And down he goes. What? I switched to Garuda. I guess not. Well, shit. That's what I was trying to do. Uh-oh. No, no. No divine hammer. Ow. Ow. Nope. Wing slap. There are so many things exploding on screen that I don't know what's what anymore. Ow, I didn't dodge. Yeah. Well, I feel like I'm not doing much more damage with this. I think it only really works for, like, regular attacks. Nope. Aha! I love that, like, slow freeze frame of him just tearing across. I'm getting pretty rich over here. I'm probably gonna spend my money all at once on, like, one thing. Probably gonna cost too damn much.
I'm sorry, Lady Anna.
No. But she was a nice lady.
All of these people did. Better than my mother.
See, if there's one thing that Final Fantasy is consistent with, is giving their characters mommy issues.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Doctor.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
There we go. Here's one.
I always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death.
Yeah, how dare you want to live?
Change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Excursion.
Aye. Can
Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you. When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Who is this guy?
Lord Kupka's message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
This guy looks like a scummy little second in command. Like, he looks like a worm tongue. I get no choice. I can't go anywhere but the hideaway. If only I knew somebody was following me.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose it could be?
Leather creaking. Is this upstairs?
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
No. Kind of. Maybe. A little bit.
Know what
Possibly.
to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that.
Yeah, at least accepting
I
it.
must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
Because that's being too hopeful.
Killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
Either her hand is tiny or his hand is huge. That seems so out of
You both
like.
to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Well then.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Oh god, this is only gonna end well.
Visit to Mother.
What did I say? Everyone gets mommy issues. Everyone has issues with my mommy. Earlier, in the Temple of Doom.
And the last of our farmlands in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
Why did his mustache look so fake? Like it was just glued on.
By then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
Okay.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. There's
so
is a
bad?
natural state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
Mumble, mumble, grumble, mumble. Watermelon, watermelon, watermelon.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Rap. Well, they just all mumble to themselves.
Citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That might be what he means.
Exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
Everyone's just face palming.
Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
The hell's a bird?
You all have much to do.
They just keep coming with these words that I've never heard of before. Anglo-Saxon army that was mobilized from freemen or paid men to defend their shires, lord estate, or from representatives. Select representatives to join a royal expedition. Okay, so that's just basically like the militia.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
Oh, I thought he was saying we were going to see my mother.
We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics?
I don't know.
Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air.
Well, there you go.
And where do these crystals come from?
The ground.
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although, admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Maybe it's probably because we're like shipping them off.
Exactly.
And then it's trying to like rebuild it. And it's sucking all the ether out.
The higher ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway.
Wait, is he talking about
defeats the purpose?
Destroying the mother crystal so that they'll have to rely on other people for magic?
If we have to bring the old
bears
world
and everything?
crashing down in order to build us a new one. What say you? Are you with me?
I'm picking up what you're putting down, maybe, possibly.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye.
Nah,
But
this
it's
is way more
nice to
dramatic.
have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
You don't say. Ooh, new crafting recipes.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick.
I heard Otto barking at his mother.
Clive, was it?
I need to go now. Aw, Goots. Such a good boy.
Make it quick. What's that for you, dear?
Ooh, flamed. Hell yeah. Oh, and it's upgrading Stormcry.
Not bad. I do
Interesting.
say so myself.
No, no, no. Nothing better there. No, no. Oh, I can't upgrade it. Dang it.
Else?
What's it look like? Ooh, look at that bad boy. Big boy, bad boy, big boy. And there we go. I was like, I knew I saw a side quest here. Why is there just like one lone chicken roaming around?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse?
I mean, you probably lost everything.
I'm a courier. I carry things.
Oh, then you
If I
fucked
can't
up.
do my job right, then what am I good for?
You fucked up real bad.
I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Means I'm gonna have to go and find him. Yep.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Okay, so that's gonna be a we gotta find it on the way kind of thing. Right? It's Golton's bales.
He's never listened. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the
Where did that come from?
For coin. Sad though it is.
Did I ever actually
Need outweighs the risk.
finish
The
building
hideout
out that
can't
deck?
survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
What the hell was that? Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I looked at that. I didn't finish setting up Streamlabs.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
We have so many side quests, but I still gotta go talk to Karen.
So what god's-forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. No, nothing better. Ooh, what is this? Heat wave. I could buy that, but man, that could be good, but like not really. I'm going to get two of these out.
You're rubbing me
I
blind.
don't pick these up at all. Karen, shut
Hey,
up!
that's right,
I'm giving you
yeah.
money. I have items that can be sold for money, right? Yeah.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
There we go. That's some good
I'll
money.
be thankful you got that much.
Okay, Karen. You're
Speaking
so
of Oriflamme,
grumpy.
I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea.
Blech.
Just go and see Otto, will ya?
That just sounds terrible. Why would anyone see, like, ore bile and be like, you know what, that sounds tasty. Let's just boil it up with some other stuff.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever
Mm.
been.
So he's already been obsessing about this.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Dude, everyone's going south now.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But it's got...
Let's see. Will someone explain who Grigor is? No, of course not. See, they're the people of Valisthea rely on the crystal mine from the mountains in everyday lives and flock to either rich lands around them in pursuit of the blessing. Sid posits that this is in fact the mother crystals and their ability to draw ether from the earth that is the reason for the Deadlands advance. Few who learn the truth are hunted down by those in position of power. For those who power rest on their control of the crucial resource. See, the life force of the land and the source of all magic. The amount of ether spell consumes depends on its strength, and those manifesting more potent forces for a wider area coming at a greater cost. Larger crystals can channel more ether than small ones, and thus can be used for more powerful magics. One might use a small ration shard to grill fish, but would require a large municipal crystal to fire a blacksmith's forge. Interesting.
For you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
Oriflamme was already at war.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you...
No, not that.
And it's the day
Judi
that will
Dench?
see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
Judi Dench.
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale.
Man, she really fell on hard times.
If you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
A woman, I've heard of those.
With your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
I don't think you're going to get a full report, if you know what I mean. Why is this guy eyeing me? Client reports are now available for viewing. Speaking of gout. How do I mess? Just under the mess. Reports compiled by the Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea. Ah, so it's like just a mess board.
That's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you?
Ah, you're the guy that told me not to tell people I could read.
Well, at the Hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Maybe you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Anything
Okay, what do we
catch your
got?
eye?
So you not only find quests around Valisthea, but also travel immediately around the obelisk waypoint nearest location. Okay, cool. Wait, how are these not worth money? Just teleport me over there real quick.
you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them?
Are we talking about, like, literally open them up? That sounds a little... It's a little wrong.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Yeah, send in the guy with all the spiky armor and the giant sword on his
Sitting
back.
over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you?
Cool. Sent me to deal with the people that have PTSD.
Safe here.
Don't want to talk to anybody.
They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
This is going to be the whole quest is, let me go get you a bowl of soup. Wait, I have too many quests. Which one goes to where?
Brother, did you see?
Wait, it's still showing all of them. I just want to know which direction I'm supposed to be going.
Sun's setting fast.
Okay, this is the tavern? Okay, I guess so.
Ah.
You have
it
soup.
isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me...
Oh, this isn't even the right one. There's
Randall.
a separate side quest.
The porter. Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Do you have soup?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Yes.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
That's the likely story I always tell people whenever I'm ordering 2 plates worth.
My apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that
Comrade.
case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting.
I'm just gonna be wandering around with just like pins
Don't keep
everywhere.
all the comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Yes, comrade.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Welcome back, new comrades. Would you like to have a drink and a piece of bread? I have pumpernickel and a cabernet. I don't know if those two go too well together, but it's probably okay.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
There you go, comrade.
May we?
You'll get drunk, but also not too drunk because you'll have a stomach full of bread. that's got some crunch to it. That kind of bread. Where do you get that? I want that. Like a locally sourced made focaccia.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you.
I wish it was that easy.
For everything. Thank you.
Quest complete. 15 experience. Oh, that was it. Why are there so many extra quests here? What is over here? Ding dong. Housekeeping. Hello.
Master Quentin will never.
Oh, look at that ascot.
I want no trouble.
What that ascot, though?
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a
No,
ruse.
hung man. Get it right.
If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do.
You don't got a can of Raid lying
I've
around?
never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me.
Just like, go on, shoot. Shoot.
Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Alright, so how much more of this game do I have to play before I can summon Goofy and Donald?
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Our lives suck, so we need to be able to drink wine. I found another door. That's not the way out. I haven't even done that. Like, that's the main quest. And then look at all these side quests I have now. Okay, so there's like 4 out there. Jeez. I'm just gonna go that way. I'm trying to knock out side quests just because I know that they like lead into each other.
The courier said it's packed. That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Okay, here's this dropped sack. Yeah.
Good.
Giggity.
Looks like I'm in the right area.
I don't know, oh, I thought that was a quest item. Need another sack?
More of the lost supplies.
A third sack.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter.
And yoink.
We've gone this far.
I said yoink. Bam, 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 bam. Get over the wall. Fine, I'll just yoink another one. This range? Oh god, yeah. Oh, that hit everybody. That was super easy. Hell yeah.
Looks like that.
Ta-da!
I better let Quentin's man know.
What the hell is this? Another sack on the ground. Woo! Calm down, Skippy.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby, and I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
I mean, yeah, that's usually what letters are
Where did
on.
it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after.
Could it have been your letter?
Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
I don't know if that was your letter, but it was something written on paper. They said it was designated to go to someone else through the mail system, but somehow a dog got it. So then he was in his mouth, and I thought he was going to deliver it. But it might not be your letter, but I don't know.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Alright, just keep going, my dude. Why can't I sprint? I just want to sprint down. It's so long.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
Oh, that looks cool.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Wait, how the hell? Okay. Okay, so there's one here somewhere. Is this the dog? I found the dog. Oh, baby.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
See, if it was my dog, he would have eaten the entire thing.
Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already.
I don't know what it is about paper, but my dog loves to eat the paper. So if someone wrote a letter and like left it around, he wouldn't care. He wouldn't carry it off. He would just eat it right there, then and there. Like a little jerk. Okay, how do I get down? Aha! Whee! Ow.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you.
I just realized this
Master
gross little
Quentin
attempt at a
would have had my head
mustache.
If I'd lost the crop, I'd say you've earned a reward. Our
what's up?
Gotrand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, you should have done that with
Seems to have done that
putting
here.
up some like raid traps.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Shut up. Okay, next, let's see, let's go find the man with the hole in his pack. What's this say? While some winemakers will remove the skins of the grapes after pressing, leaving both the skin and seeds in the juice to commingle, creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then, once the wine calms down and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed, and then the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness. I don't know. I thought you were supposed to get rid of all the skins, because, like, I thought it caused other issues during the brewing process. But who am I to argue with a piece of paper in a video game? Stop. Go out the door. Nincompoop. Okay, don't go out the door. Climb up the ladder. Oh, now you don't want to climb the ladder, huh? What the fuck? Wait, where is that? I'm just gonna... Can I... Oh, I can't fast travel quicker. Why is there no, like, little mini-map? Top right corner. It could be perfect. Mm-hmm. Okay, so let's see. Ooh, another item. Yoink. What am I hunting down? Am I, like, searching for someone? Maybe this guy?
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero.
One of us.
The sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
There's some wee-woos going on outside. Alright, so... It's that time of the hour again. Alright, so we're gonna do the ads real quick, just to get them out of the way. You're not gonna miss anything. We're gonna play some music. And... Just go ahead and do a stretch, grab a snack. Get some water. Make sure you drink your water. Drink your water, kids. Do it. Do it. Listen to me. Do it. Okay? So we'll be right back. It's break time. Get into it. It's break time. Motherfucker. I'm turning this into a button. I'm tired of this. It's break time.
I had a dream that I was fired or something. I missed.
Okay, you're just dumb. Stupid voice commands. Alright. I gotta make face here. Why did it stop face tracking? Okay, I gotta make the boy his medicine real quick. I'm gonna just put on the clip for like a couple more minutes. So I'll be right back. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be on the ship. I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be like down there. I did not see the struggle clip. I'm old and don't know how this works. How do I check that?
What? Oh my.
Oh my god.
You have to press ready.
And God. Okay, fuck it, run. Ah, oh, no. Oh Jesus. Mode. I'm right there. I see this. Ah, made it to the checkpoint. Oh God. Damn it. Oh my God. No, I still have it. No. There's too many balls. I don't need more balls. I need less balls. Less balls. I wish I could flip somebody off with this, but I can't. I don't have a middle. I can't put down middle claws. Or I can't put down the other claws. Wait for it. There we go. That's as close as you're gonna get. No more balls. No more balls. No balls. Hashtag no balls. Okay, what else you got for us, Inspire Bot?
Pours what makes you chubby.
Alright, let's try this. Third time's a charm. Oh, did I already? No, I need to go further. No. Fudge muffins. I'm sure this sounds lovely.
Bippytee. I just can't. No.
I did it.
No. He has me down. Oh.
And we'll stretch, and we'll purge out the evil that's happening from this game. I hate having to do this so much. I hate it. It drops the game. But it lets me stuff my face with candy and nuts. And you just can't see it. Hello, doggy. What is it that you want? Okay, what else you got for us, Inspire Bot?
Pours what makes you chubby.
How about this? There is a stick rising from the sea. Could it be related? Guys. We found a stick. That has to be ancient ruins, right? It's a stick. Am I safe here? I'm safe here. Ow! That big old swinging dick. Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking of too. I said it and then I look over and I just saw you like had just typed it out too. I can shake my ass at fire. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Counter. Ow, fuck. Eat my ass, eat my ass. That's gonna be the title of this game, is just eat my ass. Get out of here. Ow, what? Why can you come out of every hole? Sir?
The fuck did I just eat? Wait, I didn't put them back yet.
Oh, you... I don't know if that fish is cooked.
What? How am I eating it?
You're eating some raw-ass fish.
I don't know how I ate it. I'm so confused.
You're gonna die.
I was opening the chest and it was eating the fish instead.
And that, kids, is how you get salmonella.
Oh, it's like sushi.
You think that is sushi-grade fish?
Fuck yeah, straight from the ocean's ass.
The ocean's ass? That could be the problem with your fish then. It's break time. Thank you. All right, we'll be right back. No!
That Adam guy is so weird.
No! No! No!
Right here. Oh shit.
Ow.
Oh shit, I
I want to say thank you. Thank you all for supporting me. I'm the winner. I am the champion. No one can take this from me unless I get robbed. Interesting. Why did that chair just freak out? The chair is a mimic.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
I just realized I was muted this whole time. So you heard nothing of what I was saying. Fuck, what all have I said now? One, I'm an idiot because I keep getting hit in the face. Oh, yeah, so I got the dog set up on his next little dosage of medicine. Hopefully, like, make his leg not hurt as much. And I went and made drinks to bring over. Did all that and then just forgot to actually bring them, do the part of bringing them over to the desk. So I'm genius. Let's see, maybe this will help. Drop down. And fire. And beat the crap out of you. Aha! Are you dead yet? You should be. There we go. Bork, bork, bork. Oh, I got some points I can spend. I haven't even looked at Ifrit's stuff. What does he got? Alright, let's see what we got here. Limit break. Does that just increase my damage? What's that do? Tactical charging, inflicting bulk. Ooh. See, both of those are good. Problem is, I only got the one slot now. Dang it. Everything costs so much. Okay, so let's see. I like that one. Gouge is good, but like it takes so long. But it does have a lot of extra stagger damage. What does increasing this do? Oh, there we go. Mastery increases claw range. Upgrade increases hits. Assignment to any icon. What? So I guess I could just put it on anybody's spot? Increases follow-up strike speed. Oh. All range. Shift distance. Increases hits. Increases number of hits. Okay. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna do. Let's do gouge. Man, I still just do not have enough points for anything. Ooh, I see an item. Okay. What am I looking for right there? Uh-oh. Someone made an oopsie daisy.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
But I'm not going to do anything about it. That's for damn sure. Also not going to run all that way back up. I'm going to take the easy route. Is it this way? Nope. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, coming through important business here. Don't mind me.
Ah.
Maybe there's no fingering being done here.
My man told me what happened. And
So then why did I even need to come back?
I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
Wait, where's Jill?
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the
The
high
2 benefits.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Quest complete. 20 experience points. Get out of here.
Sun's setting. You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Yeah, you really don't have much. Let me just check on the, yeah, potions up full. We're good.
Keep fighting the good fight.
Alright, any more? No. So then now, where do I need to go? There's like side quests everywhere. What you got? Why are you like hiding behind a corner, you creeper?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
So you're just hiding behind a building, like not asking anyone for help?
I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
Dozens.
Out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there.
Please some of their goblins. Look, these guys are hiding out here too. Like they're not doing anything. Like go find somebody at least.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's
Ass.
coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Oh, we're gonna just destroy this entire area.
I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
I'm sorry, were you actually trying to do something here? Fucked with the wrong guy. Okay, I just kind of burned down the whole bar. It's cool. As I just savagely brutalize this man. I might have gone a little overboard.
Thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
Hey, what's up, Martha?
Think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
Well, then why weren't you?
I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
The Blood Axes doesn't sound like a great name for like a defense team.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
That's the DLC exclusive sidearm. Just a mop you just slap him in the face with. Yeah, I wasn't here because you weren't doing your job, sir. Alright, that was the last side quest here, so let's go back to the hideaway. One last one. Mr. Hole in his sack just needs to get his items back.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, coming through.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet.
Did you find all the things I fucked up?
I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
Yeah, I did your job.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
It slightly smells like wet dog.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
About that letter?
It's from his daughter. She's
His
off
daughter?
studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
You come here asking me for a favor on the day of my daughter's letter. Still a movie I have not actually seen, yet get all the references to. People keep getting upset about me when I tell them that, too. Like, I don't have the attention span to sit down and watch a, like, 3-hour movie like that. Especially if there's 3 of them.
Following orders.
Yeah, but Lord of the Rings, of course I'll sit down for that.
For the tape.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
I think it's the first time we've seen Clive smile.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
You know what I probably should do? I should probably save it. I haven't saved it at all.
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the 3 of us, then.
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance.
Ordinarily. I'm not an ordinary icon,
No
though.
ordinary dominance.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was...
Does that mean I could suck it out of both of them, too?
You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted
Okay, let's see.
if we
What
travel
have we found?
separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Let's see, we've got Ifrit, Shiva,
You two
Ramu, Garuda. We've seen Titan. We've seen Odin. We've seen Bahamut. There was one more. But how do I end up giving those other people the Seki Seki too? So I want to get more powers.
So, we're meeting in Northreach.
You going all the way over here. I'm not doing all that running. Why can't I have a mount? Give me a mount. saw bats too. Where'd you go? Ah, so I thought for a second that everything was level scaling to me, but apparently not. These guys are weak as shit. Surprise! Burn everything! I win. So fucked. Well then, Carl, look at that. Goodbye, Carls. Bam, 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 bam. Holy, more of them. Spin. Okay. Is that enough mindless killing for right now? Alright, I'd probably say so, yeah? Let's see what else is on the way. See, like right here. Perfect time. Give me a mount. I can just run straight through. Don't have to deal with anybody. Definitely wouldn't have to just come in here and do this.
North Reach.
Definitely didn't have to do that. Crunch. So weird antelope noise.
Speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Oh, you know the dame has southern friends, if you know what I mean.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
How'd she know it was branded before I even looked over?
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you.
What is that supposed to mean?
The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Ooh, shots fired.
Please me.
And then it fired, and then it fired, and I missed. I missed both times.
You're the dame.
I mean, look at her. What doesn't
Let
scream
us
dame?
leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
Okay, now they're just pronouncing things
Isabel.
the wrong way to
Otto
annoy me.
assured me I could trust you.
Clientele.
I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
Wait, what is she gonna do? Help me get in there?
I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
She really loves her S sound.
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
She really does. All of her lines have S's.
I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Wait, Judi Dench. Don't leave me. You do, buddy.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this.
Oh, so now who's the dummy mommy?
But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Who's this tall, drinkable
Why, my new
there?
escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
I mean, she basically did just tell them that they're not doing their job.
Boy, hold up.
Yeah.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
All right, kill him, kill him. Just because he was standing there and didn't say anything.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
All right, Judy, wherever you want to go.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
That is also true. I can't just be wandering around in here.
I haven't seen you around the Vale.
Dueling dames.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Ta-da! Pretty big for a brothel.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
She sent you like a magical text.
My whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best.
Mm-hmm.
And take this.
Look, another seal.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Excuse me, ma'am. I wish you would stop hitting on me. All my sexual attentions are reserved for Jill.
I should probably start here.
Now look, here we go. First chance.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
She's really dolled up for doing just like sweeping.
A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
What was
So
the
she was
dame?
upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did.
Well, that's just being
Tatienne
a terrible
shared
person.
a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
She's just over there, blankly staring into the pond.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told
You
you
trying to
shared
say,
a
huh?
chamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison.
Be...
Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something, but the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times.
Oh,
Slimy sod's
jeez.
got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Why is she doing this while she's talking?
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
You little surly.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a
How in the hell? Ah, okay.
Heard the bones fell fast.
Excuse me, sir.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Oh, there's one.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
Mm-hmm.
The dame thanks you.
Likely story.
Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Huh. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Oh, I could beat your ass
You lost or something?
all day.
Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about.
Hey,
like
wait,
he
the
owns
moon
the
and
place.
stars.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no.
They're asking for it.
Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Mm-hmm. Properly. They're gonna try and beat my ass afterwards, like with backup or something.
If it'll put your mind at
They're gonna
ease.
lose. They're gonna get mad. They're gonna try and
Just
charge
so
me
you
with
know,
something.
I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
I mean, it's already unfair. It's 1 versus 2. You guys could really use way more people.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Let's be having you. Oh, we're 1v1ing? Okay, you're definitely
Cry
fucked.
to your mistress. Tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Well, you're just mad because you're not the one giving her the pounding.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Stay down, all right? So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Alright, you done yet? You didn't even touch me.
Fuck me.
There's another
What
one.
the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Oh, you think you can? You Ed Sheeran looking
Bearer.
motherfucker?
Let's have some fun, shall we? You're the bearer. Win the dame's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Flames! You got potential. I'll give you that.
Oh yeah, more than potential. Goodbye. Yeah, I might have just killed some guys in the training barracks. I swear it wasn't my fault. They asked me to do it.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
Mm-mm.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
The bollocking?
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour.
Good thing she wasn't
If you
paying
have to tell
you.
the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Hell no. Why would I compliment you guys? Oh look, and I robbed him. Good. As it should be.
What do you reckon Yannick's done to upset the game?
What's this guy got going on?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
I've got this rash.
About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's
Samberquois society.
Barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine.
Still don't understand why.
What do you need me to
Be
do?
looked upon like a lower citizen when you have
An extra meal
better
may
abilities
seem
than
like
anyone
much,
else.
but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let
Dang it, not
anger
again.
make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes. and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Okay, so if it's in the barracks, it means I don't have to go that
Crystal's
far, right?
curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Roll call, morning prayer, rounds, striking dummies, midday rations, the butts, armored sparring, kit maintenance, groundskeeping, and roll call. I love they just refer to like shooting practice as the butts. Is there like a door anywhere in this building? Wait, how the hell am I supposed to get in there?
It's not been half a moon since Bellamy's tour.
Oh, is this it? Wait. Are you? No, you're not one of them. Okay, here's one.
I have something for you.
Special delivery.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Randy,
Okay.
who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames. And you, if you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Yeah, the message is fuck off. Okay, wait, how do I get down there? No, I'm doing a thing.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
I was doing a thing. Why'd you have to go and interrupt me? I was just going to round the corner.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
We just went through all this to get me in here.
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways.
Oh, let me guess, they're a
You'll find
little
they have
traditional.
little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name
More
is
than one.
Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
So I just thought about this. We already have our Sid in this game. Who's going to be our iteration of Biggs and Wedge? I haven't seen them yet. They're going to be some, like, random, soldiers or something?
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
I could just kill the man. It is an option. Just saying.
You look like you need a rest.
I love how they're just using someone's magical power just to dry
As much as
clothes
I need
quicker.
this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Okay, wait, do I need to do something to speed this along or something?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me!
What an asshole.
You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Oh, I thought he was just about to, like, pass out there.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Is that the same guy getting hurt again?
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late.
It's because you sound suspicious.
Someone might be kind enough to go in my stead.
Oh, you're creeping me out, dude.
Better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress. Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
You're really weirding me out, but it gets me out of here.
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
It's drugs. It's most definitely drugs.
Why, of course not.
They're branded because of the marks they have on their
which
face.
folk
Yeah.
beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
From my understanding, they're born as bearers. They get found out about that, and then I guess when someone buys them, they become labeled as branded. And then they get like a specific brand put on their face.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
Mm-hmm.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle.
Oh, that
He was
makes
one
it
of
weird.
the only people round here who
That
seemed
makes it real
bothered by
weird.
the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Oh, she's got an extra soft spot, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I think, because I think the brands differ from, like, what country you're in. Like, that's why everyone recognizes Clive as an Imperial. But that's also what I was wondering with, like, when they were talking about that one chick who had the baby and found out it was a bear. How do they find out, like, so quickly? You know, like, what's the telltale sign there? That's what I was thinking. Like it was the kid came out like blasting out fire as just however the hell it wanted to.
For your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
Well, now you're a dick.
Delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Yeah, we all know what this is. Eerily melodic tinkling. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that.
Why didn't you say so?
Oh, it's probably crystals. Not. I was. I don't know why I was thinking it was a sack bomb.
It'll make them less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it.
Of course you did.
You wait right here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's totally innocent.
You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
And your word is shit.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Essence of rose.
You won't find carpets like this in the capital.
I have no business with Branded.
Yes, you
Well, I
do.
have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Racist fuck.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
Then you're
I
gonna
can always
be
take it back.
getting your ass handed to you.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my
You're
sight.
about to get clapped yourself, sir.
Cigars.
From an herbalist?
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Cigars and perfume.
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Because they're all assholes.
Bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
God, everyone's just an asshole to bears.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right?
Well, means I gotta boop it.
Etienne likes it. Tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Alright, so
Perfume,
before we
cigars, and spirits.
take that back to Etienne, we gotta do the ads again. So, we'll play them real quick. About 3 minutes. Get a stretch, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll play some music so we don't miss out on anything. So, it's break time. It's break time. You silly, stupid son of a bitch. It's break time. Thank you. Shouldn't have to do that 3 times. All right, we'll be back. keep forgetting to unmute myself because I'm an idiot. I done forgot what I was gonna say. Excuse me. I have one beer and I'm just burpy as all hell. Sorry, I just saw Dee's unboxing her collector's edition, and she actually took the statue out. I'm not creeping at all. Oh, that's what I was saying. I can actually. I was thinking about like, because my legs are starting to like. I think I need to get a new chair. Like, because mine's like starting to give me some issues whenever I'm like sitting down for too long. I don't know if that's the chair's fault or if that's just me, but I could technically, people actually follow me. Come on, up, up, up. There we go. I can actually technically play this while standing up too. So I might actually do that for a little bit. Okay.
Someone has expensive.
The downside
tastes.
is this freaking
Question is,
cord I gotta keep plugging in.
Can they afford to maintain them?
Dude, it's so bad. Well, it's also falling apart. I don't know why I am destroying. I'm somehow destroying the armrests. Like the insides are just ripping apart. I don't know why that is, but apparently it's something I do.
You there? Fancy a drop? The right to confiscate any object.
Yeah, I was thinking about this because like back when I was doing Step Potion, I could have used this because then I would have had to like have weird camera angles the entire time. It'd be nice if I had like those little like walkers, like the little treadmill walkers. I could stream if I could have all this raised up and I could just stream while walking.
I believe these are yours.
But then it would probably like make a whole lot of noise. Wait, are any like sketch sounding? Let's see. Tobacco plant are harvested. They are dried and cured for several moons to improve the flavor before being finely chopped. Single uncut leaf. They're added. The resulting cigars are possessed of the distinctive aromas of vanilla, cherry, and clove. Rose oil. Okay, so there's nothing really special about them. It must be. It must just be like the stress on the
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
on like the seams or something.
Don't say. And would you be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
Yeah, what are you having to do for those items, huh?
No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it.
No attention.
Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments.
Wait, are chocobos like
Do you
geese? Do
think
they
it
have teeth?
vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser.
I'm still stuck on
thank
chocobo
you.
teeth.
As will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
All I'm thinking of right now is just like a chocobo with like geese mouth with like the tongue teeth and everything. That is terrifying. Oh god, and ducks too, yeah. Although geese are, I don't know, geese are significantly more of an asshole to people, but ducks are just worse in general.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries
Because ducks are just problematic in general. They need to be canceled. Hashtag cancel ducks. As I can say, as I go and just beat shit out of these other birds. And up we go! I think I'm the problematic one here. Why are there worgans over here that I'm pissing off? Oh, it's because Torgal picked a fight with them. God damn it, Torgal, so I can't take you anywhere. What is this music? There's a it's making me very uncomfortable, like something bad's about to happen. Let me deal with these chocobos. These toothed chocobos. Oh, he ran away. You sure? Wait, I can still do this. Aha! Got you! This isn't helping at all. Yoink. Okay, I saw an item. Where was it? There it is. What is that thing? Is this something green and... Oh, no, it's just a bluebird. But I did see the item, so I want the item. That was not worth running over there for just 2 gil. I just want that to be noted. Oh, how do I sound up here? Do I sound like far away or anything, or do I need to move the mic up? Hey, buddy. Shift your asses! They're saying it again.
You're late.
Gotta shift your ass.
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing?
Hey,
a
buddy.
wild beast is savaging my boy. Well,
My boy.
stand there gawping.
No,
Rescue
not down
him.
here. Look up at me. Okay, I guess I gotta turn like the tracking up faster then. So it'll actually like keep up with me. Because otherwise it just doesn't.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over
Branded?
that way, towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
I mean, if we're just going monster hunting, that's fine. I can deal with that.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger.
Okay, I feel like you're quieter than other streamers. Oh, really? Like, just in general?
He's not right here. I need to be careful.
Since when have I ever been quiet? Alright, this is fine, because it's... This, I can still see everything.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Oh no, it's gonna eat me! Shut up, stupid kid. Stupid ass rich kid.
I'll deal with this.
Whoops. Hit the wrong button. And up we go! The feathers flying out of what gets me. Just a stupid amount of feathers coming out. Yeah, when you rated someone, let's say they were much. Oh, really? Like, That seems weird.
No!
It's not like I have myself muted or like lowered or anything.
To die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
Oh, can I kill him now?
Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun.
Kill him.
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Nope. It's little shitty people.
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
I need to put an end to them. Also, that kid had a weirdly, like, adult voice.
You, Brandy, come here. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have
Poor
his
pet.
return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most
Oh, I
certainly not
definitely want to murder this guy.
entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
Oh, this is real quiet. Why is it so
I
quiet?
told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Ooh, okay, so this could go good or bad. Should I say him from the dame, or should I say it'd be me? Because then that's going to draw more attention, but if I do it to this, it's going to draw attention to the dame. This could be bad. But the dame has pull, and they don't fuck with the dame, so let's go with the dame.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Well, no, that's just rude. Okay, wait, I'm gonna... Maybe... I think I know what it is. I think my scaler's down. But then that means
I'm wasting my time.
Tell me if that
I
got
can't
too
just leave
loud.
those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
I don't remember why my slider would have been turned down like that.
Lives to this nobleman's sport.
And now run back, and then run there, and then run back again, and run there. Okay.
More victims of the nobles' games.
That is really strange. I don't know why it was turned down.
Live.
There's no reason that one should have been, like, slid down.
Dame. I'm in her service. Like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
I hope there's an extra side mission to where I just murder that kid and the dad. Or, like, allow them to just go get not saved.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here,
eat the
more
rich.
bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Oh, there we go. Good.
Is this your doing?
Of course not.
I would never do
Skill.
such a thing.
It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
As it should be.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
I gotta say, despite the, you know, possible murder, it's very, like, gorgeous looking countryside. Dude, there's so many side quests. Why are there so many? It's like I'm OCD and I want to. No, not really, but like I want to finish them all before I go to the next quest.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet.
And what's
I
a
think
Chloe?
she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Watch it be like a weird giant bug or something.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before.
You still have not said what she is.
She must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case,
what is the Chloe?
Let's not keep her waiting.
Why is the Chloe lost?
That's a lot of field to search.
Is it a chocobo?
Like someone might have seen her.
Is it a chocobo? Have you seen a Chloe? Excuse me, ma'am.
I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything.
Oh, please tell me it's not
I saw
a
the filthy
branded.
creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
Oh, they're gonna tell me it's a branded.
The
I'm
windmill.
gonna be so mad.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
I especially don't like that this quest is called Playthings.
Chloe?
No, that's not gonna be Chloe.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? That someone napping on the job. I hope they don't mind the interruption.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I hate it. I knew it. I hate it. I hate it.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
This got real messed up real quick. He just broke that girl psychologically. Indoctrination. Whee! And of course, there's just like wild animals running around, and somehow she's not ever attacked by any of those.
Finished.
Dude, yeah, original. I've never played original Diablo. I've only played 2.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel
How different is it from 2?
It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Very rigid. Oh, great.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Great. Of course people are assholes like that.
We weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
What's this?
What expecting the branded?
Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I could murder
I come to you
everyone.
from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What
But
is
you couldn't
it
see my
that
pin collection?
requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite
Whoever had it
vehement
before.
about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
Anything.
Be sure and tell her.
Did he just shit himself?
I was helpful, I mean. Most helpful.
It really felt like he just shit his pants in mid-conversation. Because that was just like, ah! Item. Yoink. Whee! God, the moment I stepped into the bed, it's get that Stranger Things.
It smells of death here, Torgo.
Wolves. They're bloated.
We can't let them get any.
I know, Wolf. Me too. Boom, 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 boom. Whee! Bam, 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 bam. Smack! Out of here. Just punched him. Did not walk quick either. Oh yeah, because that one, did that one even have the running option? I thought for some reason we were hearing like you couldn't even run in that one, even if you had the stamina.
Bodies.
Just everywhere. This is Etienne or whatever the hell her name was.
Wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to.
Everyone like sounds
no.
slightly drugged up.
I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
They're all like weirdly
both found who we
calm.
were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
Mm-hmm.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any
Where else is she
covering up
gonna
this
go?
mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Perhaps. Of course the butcher showed up and just murdered you. I still have yet to see the butcher in 4. Personally, I'm just about to finish the story mode, so I may just not be in the high enough difficulty area.
If it was a... You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they
Well,
would meet you at the
joke's
little
on
chapel
you.
to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yes and no. What the hell was that noise? Is that a chocobo?
Dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
Can these chocobos like stop making noises right in my
found this
ears?
for Tatienne.
It's very upsetting. It's like a raptor. It's just like right next to my head. I feel like I just need to be like the Chris Pratt, just the.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Yeah, no, it's bad. Like it was tickling my ear.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
Oh, because you have
But did
the
you mention
bun
that it was all
induction ones.
of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Wait, okay, so they're gonna march south and invade. Let's see, where is I'm assuming that's the capital? It's right here. They're going south into whatever this country is. The problem is there's a lot of areas that I don't know what they are. But also this is a lot of... Is that as big as the world is? Okay, I guess there's this continent over here, but like... It feels very small. Is it just me? How do I get up there?
Expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Until the new moon. Why not until the new moon? Mystery. Look, 2-hole kill. Someone dropped this on their hike and didn't bother to pick it up. So now it's all mine. So worth it. Cuckoo to you. I have to open doors. Stop making me open doors. Get the other emotes working. Wait, what other emotes? I don't even have a kech.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The
Dog is
capital's
twitching
crawling with
in his
soldiers.
sleep.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
The back door. I need more slots for that. I'm gonna be doing. I don't have any more slots for emotes right now. Do-do.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than it.
Ma'am?
Really?
You need help?
Doesn't seem very private.
You sound like you're having, some difficulty in there. You need some fiber? 7 TV? I'm honestly not sure. I haven't messed around with that stuff.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before.
Yeah, I haven't messed with any of that, so I have no idea.
After being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Why am I, like, slightly afraid that someone's gonna come out with
The
titties
mother
out?
crystals truly are the cause of the blight.
If you wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
Ah, so I gotta do everything behind the back.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
Yeah, because, like, what's gonna stop me from turning on somebody?
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way.
You gotta use action.
Can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this. Can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
That'll do.
Might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm definitely saving it then. So I have still not done that in quite a while. How do I just wanted to save it. Why couldn't you let me go into the menu? That's dumb. Why can't I go into the menu on the map? Okay. Here we go! Yeah, because I've done all of my other side quests. So I got nothing else I can pull out of here. Is that thing glowing like that all the time?
There are not nearly enough men here.
Hi, bud.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first.
I know, right?
This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
It means it was a terrible plan.
Your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Well, then you need to change your outlook on life, sir.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
At least he's got a positive outlook on possibly dying. You know?
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Mm-hmm. Those rats are gonna give us away.
Alright, not quite empty.
Alright, well, first off, we didn't listen to Edna Mode. First thing she says, no capes. Are we just going straight murder? Yep.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans.
Let's just take care of the whole room. Okay, see, this is what I wasn't sure of, because like, it's when I'm gonna fight is when the audio just goes crazy high. See, it just like never balances well. Boink. Bork, bork, bork. Still not bad? Okay. I just turned it down a little bit. And kick.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
I just want to make sure you're not like my voice isn't just being drowned out by all the stupid amount of explosions I'm causing.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Oh, we're definitely going to fight across that bridge. That's going to be a thing. Can I go through, please? Thank you.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
What? Why would you think such a thing? It's like empty in here. Boink, boink, boink. Spin cycle. Take this, Captain. Yoink. Oh, sweet, I got the other one too. Ow. You shot me in the bum. You jerk.
Someone heal me, damn it.
Alright, now I'm mad. Baby. Get messed up by my fire blade. Oh wait, that was Jill. Yoink. Uh-oh. This is gonna be a big ol' uh-oh, isn't it?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
That's a big ol' uh-oh.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
That's a cannon.
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
I knew it. I knew that was gonna be a cannon.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Woo!
Too slow.
Nope. You missed me. Woo! Missed me again. I don't want to use my big phoenix thing until I'm hurt.
This time.
I was just like running around in a circle.
Do you feel that?
Bam.
It's ether.
Tear that down. Ow. Ow. There we go. Now it's Phoenix time. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that did really jack shit.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
What the hell does that mean?
Poor wretch.
Yo!
Pity.
Ow, I'm airborne.
Return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his talk.
Ow, 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 stop it, stop it. Ow, stop it, ow, stop it. Woo! Okay. Ow, what the hell? Where'd that come from? Nice, stop it. Ow! Healing time. Nope. Nope.
This time.
And up we go. And down we go. Oh, I got him with the lunge. Hell yeah, just break him down. Oh my god, he has so many hit points. How in the jibbly jam hell do you have so many hit points? Alright, so apparently that makes giant pillars now. Ow! No! No, it's still going. Ow, I dodged too many times. Ow. Wait for it. Some healing from this. Healing from a potion. Some healing from this. You're not getting away. Oh boy! I got smashed. Okay, when are you dropping it? Yeah, there you go. I wasn't sure when he was gonna actually hit. 42, 44, 49. There we go. Got him down. Ooh, Favor of the Inferno.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
Is it gonna? Can I figure out what Akashic? Ah, here we go. Irreversible change brought by the living being's exposure to aether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had, and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominance and bearers, are less likely to turn Akashic. Okay, so he's just like soaked in ether to the point where he just lost his damn mind.
For anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Yeah, Sylvester. Man, I really had to struggle to get that switch open.
Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
I wonder what... Okay, so this is one of those mines that they were talking about where we're getting all the shards. I was figuring they were just like chipping it off of one big shard. Are they just like digging through the ground to find them? I had a completely different vision of what was going to be happening here. Oh, great. Now they're all insane.
The gods.
Too far gone. Ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
Pew, 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 pew.
Such a good caller, isn't it? Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it.
He's like, wait, what?
Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
She still lets me call her Dame. Wait, did I miss one? Did someone else say F? Did I miss a fuck word?
Right.
Oh, he's immediately gonna fall under it. Yep.
Some help.
Hold on.
How? How did he reach him from the other side? Oh, okay, I completely missed that one. See, that's why I made the command.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
I still think that was... I don't know how the hell he managed that.
At least you won't get lost.
Oh. Oh boy, okay. Some opponents use war cry ability to invigorate themselves, enhancing performance in battle. Oh, okay. That's gonna be fun to deal with. No loud noises. This is a library, this is quiet time. Shh, sir, I need you to calm down. I'm trying to have a reading hour, and people can't concentrate with you screaming in their ears. Alright, fine, now it's my turn to yell. Oh, dude, I just jumped across the entire battle round. Oh wait, who did it? Who did it? Who did it? Who's yelling? Oh, that guy. Well, now he's dead. Not a problem anymore. Crunch. Nothing a swift kick to the nuts can't fix. Okay. Now, can I go up any of that? These are huge crystals. Oh, that's literally where we just came from. It's like, why can't I go across? Bloody hide. Okay, I can't climb any of this, so it means either not hiding stuff up there or being real assholes about it. Okay. So we are at it's the ad time, so let's go ahead and do those real quick. So we're going to do a quick 3 minutes of music. You're not going to miss anything. If you're subbed, you'll just get some music. If not, you'll get some ads real quick, and then we'll come right back to it. So it's break time. It's break time. There we go. Now it actually did it. All right, I'll see you guys here in just a few minutes. look at me. It like shuts off the face tracking for some reason. Dramatic timing. Okay. Invading the mines. I guess this is the way I need to go. I'll put down here so someone can have my body warm. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. Thanks everybody for sticking around. I know it probably wasn't gonna have as many people sticking around for this because they probably want to play it themselves. That's why I usually don't do a lot of like new release stuff anyways. But I knew I needed to play this. And if I didn't play it on here, it's just gonna get it was just gonna like cut short just so I can go and play it myself.
It's over.
Oh, it's another. Oh, God, it's another big boy. Oh no! Now I was in the middle of spinning. Rude. Whee! Tearing him up. Nope, missed me. He gets knocked down. He gets knocked down again. He'll never stop getting knocked down. Oh, I see a friend trying to sneak up on me. Bad choice. Oh, never mind, that's Jill. Oops. You just kind of look like one of the bad guys, Jill. It's fine. We can get to do a wardrobe change soon. And up we go! Got your nose. About that time. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Look at all this extra fire. Go down. Take a nap. Happy to listen to some dust in the wind. Ow. Jump right back into it, get smacked in the face. Ow, ow, ow. Stop it. I did it too far away. Oh, his ass up. Get you some. Yeah. And you're done. Wait. I was like, should have been dead. Jesus Christ, Jill. Jill's over here just slamming Titanic-sized icebergs down. Which one of my friends just sent me. God, all the memes that have been coming about from that whole situation, like, that just shows you how ruthless humanity can be when it comes to shit like that. Open coral sword. What coral? I'm guessing it's gonna be water. Oh, that's not too much of an increase though. Does it look cool? Can't even see it. It's too dark in here.
Either replace that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
You think so?
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Oh, is he actually gonna count?
Once more.
Oh, I was waiting for him to count.
Seeing as you're trying now.
I was expecting to have to time that with him counting, and I was just like waiting for it, and nothing ever came of it.
As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Into your super secret passage that no one else knows about, right? Because you're really good about knowing about those, Sid. Oh, good. Googa Mooga.
There's no one about.
Yeah, you don't find that weird? That there's a giant hole in the wall where the mother crystal is, and there's no one here. Nothing suspicious about this at all.
I knew it would be big. But this...
That's what she said.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Again, they're government workers, man. They don't go at a speed that you can expect, like, results in.
Aye. My little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
Because he's also an icon?
I walked. You should try it.
Path of the Goddess. I guess people are going to just magically show up. Oh, what do I call it?
Oh, no.
Let me go.
Maybe later.
Ow. Up we go! Alright, this will finish off that one, and then take out this one.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Magic.
Connected somehow.
Again, let me reiterate, magic. When in doubt, if you don't know why something's happening, it's magic. 99% of the time, that's the answer. Open the door. And more of them? Yep, knew it. Called it. Just whap. I'm still not dead. Ow. You made me miss the other guy. Bam, 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 bam. You casting cure. Ow, stop it.
Stay down.
Kick. How do I want to punish? Let me punish. Oh, dang, I used the wrong item. Keep trying to use Torgal's command to see if he can... Because it was like I forget, does he just use potions on me? Is that what it is? Oh, nope. I thought we were done. I was mistaken. Ow. Oh, you're not getting away this time. I love that everything on here is just a series of cooldowns. That way I don't have to worry about resource management other than this one. God damn, Bobby. Stop it. No, don't thresh me.
Not this time.
Ow, you threshed me. Stop it. I don't like being threshed. Pew, pew, pew. Ow.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
And up we go! And down we go. Building it up. And slap. I put it. Oh, he's threshing again. Stop it. Oh boy. Nope, nope, nope. Whole lot of nope. Back it up. Dude, those char shots are saving my ass because it's also giving me like a jump back too. Open up. How many AP do I have? Should probably use some. 970. Maybe I'm gonna save it for this. That way I think I get like an extra limit break bar, maybe?
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then. Where did that come from?
If I had to guess.
Oh, great. That's all we need is an Akashic Dragon. That's only going to end well.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
So wait, so the rest of the world has not enough Aether. And that's why everything's going to the Blight. But now the stuff down here has too much Aether.
Well,
and that's why they're becoming Akashic. Ow.
Ready, Clive?
Hit the wrong button.
Always.
Still hitting the wrong button. Bam, 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 bam. Get him out of here. Why did that do 0? Gouge his eyes out. I just got slapped. That's all I did. Can I yoink him? No. Oh, God, lasers. Lasers go pew pew.
Not this time.
Hit him in the face. Oh no. Oh no. Whee! There we go. Turbo fire. I am so good at gouging his eyes out. It is insane. Almost 11,000 damage. And that was barely a scratch. Come back here. Where'd you go? Don't leave me.
Off to now. Clive, look out!
Whoa, boy. Whoa, boy.
Not this time.
Ow. Ow. Why did I do that down there? Yeah. Was it though? Was it really? They're just chasing his head around. Not fair. Ow. Alright, fine. You know what? Big guns. Boom. How you like that? I healed like 200. Totally worth. Ow. And then I'm lost it all immediately. Can't see what I'm doing. Don't look at the head. The head is the hardest part to hit. Go. Up to Daisy and down. And then slap. I'm gonna use a high push because why not? I don't like the dancing. Can we not? Ow, I can't see through all the smoke. What are you doing? Oh no. 6 were made. Ah, damn it. I was so focused on dodging that I forgot about actually healing. Oh, wait, excuse you. Let me get a drink of my drink first, please. You let me have a sippy sip. Nope. You missed me. Was that actually a precision dodge? Ow. Boing. Ow. God, you know what I don't know why, I just got like the weirdest craving for Wendy's. I don't know why, because like, I've not had any like, I haven't been missing it at all. But specifically just got a craving for like a Wendy's burger. I have no idea why. Knock his ass out. There we go, last one. Do some damage. No, stop it. I don't like the dragon dancing.
Not this time. Not this time.
Just keep counterfiring. Whoa, that's where I fucked up last time. Claw away at that butthole. Unless you're Canadian. In which case you don't have a butthole. In And we have other problems. Come on. Die, why don't you? Please? Nice, nicely, maybe? Does that work for you? Would you please kindly, like... There we go. See, now you're learning. Now you're knocking over and dying. The head jiggling while I'm just beating the crap out of him is slightly upsetting. Where are you going? Where are you going? Nope. Where are you? Woo! Can you not? Oh, what are you doing? Woohoo! Nope, not again. Not again. Yeah! Yeah! Cosmic Dragon slain. Slay, bitch. Slay.
Are you all right?
Fine.
No, Torgal.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
I want Jill to be like, well, I wouldn't go that far.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Alright, so I think that's where I'm going to call it for today. I want to make sure the boy is good. He's been limping around still. So I'm going to make sure he's taken care of. So, it's going to suck because I want to play this more, but that means I have to hold off until I stream, even though I want to play it now. Which sucks. So, you know what? Let's go say hi to Dee. I think she's doing her Final Fantasy 8 randomizer. I think she's just starting off another run. She must have had like a bad seed. So, yeah, don't forget we got, I'll put it in the Discord if we're going to do, I'll probably be doing more impromptu streams with this because I want to beat it. So, I will keep you guys posted on there. But let's go say hi to Dee. And yeah, so I probably won't be able to do anything tomorrow, but maybe like Monday we have Pathfinder. So Tuesday, maybe I'll do something again on Thursday if we're not playing D&D, maybe. We'll see. But like I said, I'll keep you guys posted. So I will see you guys later. All right, kid, love you. Bye.